First of all, sorry. Forgot that I was muted. Again, hey everybody, it's Monday. I've been off work for about 11 minutes or something, and we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. And some goals today, or actually some paths we need to talk about. So what I've been up to. I have done a little bit of crafting, so that's good. And with that, we have leveled up most of the crafters to around 50 in my off spare time when I have time to just put them on auto crafting and just go away and do stuff. As we talked about yesterday, before we ended the stream, or close to ending the stream, we are in patch 2.2, and to get to patch 5.2.5, we need the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower side quest to be done. And that is where we stand today. So I think we can do Crystal Tower today. Finish that. It's around 10 quests total. There's a lot of content in it, actually. Finish that and then focus back on the MSQ, because either way we will either have to stop and then switch over to it, or we can do it now. So I'm thinking maybe we start with that now, instead of just waiting for it to just lock us up. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get into it. So I am in Mordona. As you can see, Culinarian is a pain in the butt to level up, but everything else and Fisher I don't really care about. But anyways, the outlandish man who looks very, very I think we have seen him before. Anyways, an oddly grabbed man visiting Revenant's Toll has some information which might be of interest to you. An experienced adventurer. Check it out. Do I know you? Unless I'm very much mistaken. You're the famed adventurer who bested the Gallian Empire General. Are you not? The great Sarah Connor herself, amazing. More than a little serendipitous. One might even call it fate. I but recently received word of a truly unique opportunity you see. An opportunity the like of which none but one of your proven worth could take advantage. The reward? Not less than accumulating knowledge for a fallen civilization. The risk? A single misstep could cost you your life. But what is a little danger to a story hero such as yourself? A woman with absolute confidence in her abilities stands to profit handsomely for the virtue. You know, I crave no recompensation of for my part in the bringing of this opportunity to your attention. The historic discoveries you shall make will be the reward enough, I assure you. In my words, if my words have feigned a flame in your curiosity, then bid you seek out a man by the name Rambrois at the Saint's coinage find. It is he who stands at the doorway to the untold marvels awaiting the arrival of the champion bold enough to march across the threshold. Okay. FYI, what I've done is I messed a little bit around with the stream caller yesterday. We're still at 720p, and I've bumped the bitrate up to 4500. If it stutters in any form of way, please let me know, because I can just drop it down. The lowest denominator, which is 25, which is not optimal, but this here should run better. I can stream at 1080p, but Twitch does not grant everybody the privilege of transcoding. And if there's not transcoding, what should we call it, space available for free, you will get big shit. And since I'm not a partner or privileged person, I do not get priority. Which means, if I bumped it up to 1080p and then people were not able to view it because of their internet connection, you can't drop it down to 720 on your end because there is no transcoding to it. And I don't think I have ever been gracious enough to have transcoding. Ever. Not to my knowledge, at least. Anyways, Rambois. Let's talk to him. Why, if it isn't Sarah Connor herself, I was not expecting such a celebrate guest. What do I have the pleasure? Ah, damn it. You are directed here, but you say, by a man clad in foreign garb? Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Wait. What I came to know about I know of it is another matter. All acknowledgement of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. But this is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your service will, I'm certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the virtue we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incalculated, incautious adventurer could very well find herself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to follow solemn halls. Knowing this, you wish to lend us your cooperation. Sure. Well, I thought I would say that your encourage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first. Sarah, I thought it was you. So, brings you to Saint's coinage. Don't tell me the Alliance has sent you to another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low and apparently insuperable foe. Yes? No? Ah, I see you two are already acquainted with it. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero, he caught wind of a forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. She has she? Glad to have you aboard, sir. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. The Sons of the Saints' coinage are tasked to unearth the secrets of the long-fallen Allag Empire. And this present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization mysteries than ever before. Ah, but I know that look. In the event that you feel ill-equipped to contribute to much of to the subject of the Allag archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounters with the ultimate weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represents a feat of engineers far beyond our art Gallimald can precisely achieve. Nero told Scava simply awoke it. I mentioned this by the way of a reminder that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a noticeable Allag relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Just because you can kill it doesn't mean you know what the hell is going on. Now, to the core of the matter, here in Modona stands the entire Allag structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of Ultima's weapon, and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, It seems wise to treat the remnants from the era of the untold with the utmost caution. It must be analyzed, monitored, and all above kept from the falling into the wrong hands. For the plain, I have no wish to see another megalomanian legatus wield one of those weapons. It was this, though, which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. Several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground, but, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison, the great upheaval, from which accompanied the coming of the Seven Umbral era. It now stands prevalent in the splendor by a gleaming spear of a crystal, pointed at the bosom of the heavens. It's a big sword. My question is that blood? No. Crystal? Question. Shield. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, it entranced is guarded by a formidable defense, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much unless he has set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into likeness of giant swordsmen. The 8 sentinels are the Sons, or who are wont to call them, as the Sons are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It's been tried before. The vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues, or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiations such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower secrets, we must indeed employ the service of an experienced adventurer. It will be difficult and dangerous, Sarah, and I can think of no finer woman for the task. If I didn't know better, I'd say you had the taste for this deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much and more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. So that was the intro to the Crystal Tower. Let us move on. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that task will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defenses mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements of fire, water, wind, and earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliterations. Based on the Master Garland analysis, However, we are reasonably certain that the attack of these lethal contraptions can be reflected by using the crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurity, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen and their primal summoning rituals. Ahem. Perhaps I should have said exactly like the specimens they use. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you. We need somebody to enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate a perfect crystal. For the moment, I would have you focus to obtaining the 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lonustra, where both Sapsa spawning grounds and Gamaro mines are located. You may be certain that the materials used in the beastmen's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture there alone or with companions, I should leave the discretion to your discretion. But whenever you do, please be careful. Slay Cobalt Sentry. Okay. That's no problem. I'll fix that in a jiffy. Okay. Nation. Oh, do I have upheaval already? Yeah, level 64. Weird. Okay. I need to go to... Oh, he's also probably doing Crystal Tower. Okay, now we need to go into... the Sajin. Which is also something we need to take care of. But... Mayplan needs to wait. Because... we will do the Crystal Tower first, and after that we will then take up forces against them, stopping them spawning the Leviathan. And... shouldn't take long, I think. Anyways. But man, having upheaval. That is very, very exciting. Jonah. Oh, and I also prepped that I have a weapon for level 70. So that is going to be fun. Because the issue regarding getting to level 70, we are not going to have... well, level 70 is Shadowbringer. Because we are in Stormlord, levels. right now. So it's gonna be a long time until we can actually use our get gear that fits the gear the item level. So maybe until we hit. I don't know, because the issue is we're probably gonna hit level 90 even before we hit Shadowbringers, and I'm guessing that's gonna suck, but yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting. How to progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman stronghold. It took like 5 seconds. So there are the famed flawless crystals, the beast of the beast tribe. I've seen countless specimens from the. I know not how many excavation, but nothing to compare with these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Sarah. For these, in our precision, we lack only the crystal of the fire and wind. The former lies in Zahak and the war camp of the Almalja and Valen, and the latter in Nathalan, the roots of the Ixel in the hills of Korthas. You can expect them to be closely guarded with the two, and it's more still. Look forward to receiving the word of you. Why couldn't this here could be optimized, like just square. Like if you're watching this or anything, like, which you probably aren't, but if anybody is listening to this here, like, this here could be optimized. Why do I need to go back to deliver one thing instead of, like, couldn't he just give me, like, say, please go out and get 4 crystals? He says it at the start, but the fetch quest is done in 2 parts, which is stupid. Because I could just have teleported around, getting all of them, come back, and then moved on from there, instead of I have to go back, because you can't get these here until you get this here quest. So, that is a quest you could pretty much take out of this here line, in my opinion. A little bit of a useless part, in my opinion. Just for him to, ooh, you got 2 crystals, please go bring me the 2 last ones. I was just like, Okay, and now I can go here and go there and teleport here, and the quickest is probably here, and then because you should have all these teleportation parts, because you've been here before. So it's not that you don't know the place, and you've been here for well, you've been here for instance, for your hunting logs, etc., etc. It's just like, spare me the time. Again, it's a Realm Reborn. It's a little bit old. Oh, God. Here. Oh, and I actually need food. Okay, where are you? Okay, food. Eat. Thank you. And teleport to Mordona. The worst part of it all, now that I've unlocked out people and all that stuff, I am probably not gonna be able to, like, use that at all, because whole quest will be synced to 50. Just like, It's all the open world stuff that it's useful. And everything in the open world I pretty much kill instantly. No, I don't want to talk with you. Sarah, it's good to see you. Tell me that you obtained the remaining crystals of the Beastman tribe. Yes, I have. Wonderful. With all the 4 crystals had now, we're ready to proceed to the next stage of preparation. Ah, I hope I did not give you an impression that we would embark on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which which must be completed before we can come to that. While the Crystal Tower you acquired the crystals that you acquired indeed flawless, but little use to us in the present form. If they are to reflect the elements of the forces of the tower defenses, they must indeed be cut and polished. Process, which is called a very particular set of materials, procuring them will be a challenge in itself. I fear, needless to say, that we'll be requiring your services once again. Rambo's wishes to proceed with the shaping of the flawless crystals. Yeah, why didn't you just tell me to take them to like a jeweler or something? Like, come on, jewel crafter. If the flawless crystals are to procured for us are retained in their elements purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just call them one substance, namely ether sand, which has 4 elemental aspects varieties. Alas, ether sand is neither common or cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of a precious stone it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the material in question, the Goldsmiths Guild and Ulda seems the likely place to purchase the quantities we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no ether sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, and I've yet to receive aught but an apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I'm well aware of acquiring ether sand is no small feat, but of course, and I'm not an impatient man, but I fear the more we delay the investigation, the greater the risk it is for the tower secrets may fall into the hands of others, less savory parties. That's why I wish you to entrust you with the payment for purchase and speak directly with the Guildmaster's serendipity. Perhaps the presence of such a distinguished personality will spur the guild into action. In any event, it's my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of ESN we require. Okay, we're going to Ulda. It's not available, of course. Goldsmith. I'm a master goldsmith myself. Serendipity. How's it go? Ah. Mistress Connor, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Well, payment. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saints coinage? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambrois. But the news that we finally managed to acquire the quantity of fire aspect ether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the 3 other varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have. Pray speak with Jiminy over at the. Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on, there must be something we can do. Without the sand, we'll have to rethink the whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but I explained that the ether sand in question have already been spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I've already stretched our research budget as it is. I suppose the man can do without a midday's meal for a year or two. Sarah, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got an eye on something expensive, I have you? Well, now that's quite a money pouch. Sounds like the sound of so many guild jinglings together is strangely satisfying, is not calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny that the Allag civilization is subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but I've never thought to ask him what. Whereas I was having too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think much of it. Think of much else. See. Well, I said tinkering. Wrestling should be more like it. Still, after much wriggling our hands and gnashing our teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got an idea of it when we heard how Ulod had used the corrupted crystal to board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyways, we cut a long story short. Our design calls for all four varieties of ether sand, and that is why I can't relinquish my claim on the batch here, even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technology innovation if not technology innovating, huh? Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt your impassionate speech, duty compels me to point out that the lady is representing of an organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is currently larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? All right, this batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But you're going to take if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me the role of in the project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. And it's not every day you get a chance to experiment with wonders of the ancient. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technology innovated or two. Bigs. Bigs. Now then, for what you've told me, I'm guessing you need the other free variants of the elements aspect of ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump and waiting for the shipment, that may never come. I reckon your time would be better spent looking for stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know a good place to start. There's said that a peddler north of Fanland, who very occasionally handles an earth aspects of our ether sand, which is in the process of confirming the rumors as we speak. I know what you're thinking, but when my time little friend decided today that he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore, the answer being, just the other day, seems he been inspired by a certain adventure heroic examples, I thought. Was joking when he volunteered to go to Thailand without me. I just hope that he managed to stay out of trouble. Head out to the Bullfrog, and you should see him find a poking about in his new with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? I Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than first thought. Sort of could it be and Bullfrog? Could it be Tataru? Nah. Experienced adventurer. Who is it? I'm questioning if they've done it so that the race of this experienced adventurer is the same as the character you play. So if I were a Mikote, this would also be a Mikote. Would be fun. Anyways, save your greetings. If you're looking for a higher play, then you have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is squat silent type, the type that has handled the holes no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I've warned you. This is stirring epic to your ask. And my employer, a lollifelin lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manners of a special sand. I forgot what it was called, but this apparently worth a small fortune anyways. When we arrived, the man claimed his stock has been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised. Rogues were woken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer. The conclusion that I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. This is possible the poor sod may be yet but lost in all Maljan mithril mine, but I fear that the bandits will have caught up to him by now. Well, you're fucking useless. Why the fuck, like, he paid you, you prick? I know, like, preserving your mind, like, at least fucking do your job, asshole. Can't fucking count on anybody these days. Anyways. That's why I'm here. I come to save the day. Is he upstairs? Oh, I saw something. No, he's in here. He's where? Wedge. How could I be so stupid sneaking into the bandit's lair? It was just this. No, nothing to do of thing of sorts. I do. Now I'm going to die for it. No. Just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. I'm sorry, so sorry. Please don't kill me. Please leave me alone. I can't come back in. Sarah, is it really you? But how do you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore the smell. I expect you're no wondering why I'm here. Well, I just in the process of retrieving some stolen Easter sandwich pigs, and I need for Easter to happen, so I was just and perhaps a touch foolish, not very nearly fatal, but I didn't succeed. I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives, axes, and what looking very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyways, an important thing that I stole in the evil sand is right here, and my oh dear, I must have fallen out. I was taking a stupid measure. It seems I won't be leaving the infernal place for a while yet. So I need to find it now. Find Isan instead? Oh, thank God! You're a true fan, Sarah. Hope a search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care that much for your visit. Visitors. Well, the thing is, they are not attacking me, because if they do, they are gonna die pretty quickly. So. Got that. Oh, need to get bigs. Which? Sarah, you had luck relocating the ether sand? Yes. Yes. That's it. Return to the workshop and wants to tell Biggs that wonderful news. What's that? He also on a mission to collect the ether sand, now working with the chief, a treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausted to the possible avenues in the airship innovations, but it sounds like it's your problem. Can't be solved with any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting. I must say, I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief time must be worth a look. It's incredible how people are like, I'm gonna join. Like, did I invite you? Right. I'm more than ready to leave the awful place behind. And you should return to the Mordona with the ether sand before there are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pocket, Sarah. Okay, I'm gonna go to Mordona now. And then we have 2 ether sands. So we have the fire and we have this here is earth. Deliver the ether sand to Rambros at the Saints' coinage. Ah, Sarah, you've returned. I'll take it from your present. You were successful procuring some ether sand. Tell me what variety you did find. I found 2. Fire and earth. We know just need water and... I see 2 varieties. Well, there's 2 more we could reasonably be expected. And 2 less that we have hoped for, would say. Forgive me my flappiness. A flappancy. You've done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Mr. Garland, if you would be so kind to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. But truth be told, I've been looking forward to this one. One of those not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in the 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help with Bex and Wedge? Trust him to design a revolutionary new engine. At the moment I turn my back on how a genius meant to wrest the allures when his employers are so damnably inventive. Eh? And now they determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It would be good to have them around still. As a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information of the water and wind aspects of these types of these be hiding? Not as of yet, but I've made certain arrangements that I shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about prospects. If there is a complication, I'd rather discuss it now and then risk jeopardizing the expedition. Perhaps an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory of Sarah had won for our cause, if only for a moment. We're just gonna do this. Let's go here. Okay. Performing Rambros wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of visas. Ah, yes, must speak with of the arrangement I made with the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, to travel to Gradania together and there gathered necessary materials. Since that time, however, I've heard nay of a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is certainly uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate, and I mentioned before, the more we delay the expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Brax route, seek out the purse-mounted, and the master of the market in Gridania. If anyone knows where Ethersen might be found, it is he. Okay, Gridania it is. Right? And we're just gonna go to the Leatherworkers. If I'm lucky, we can do the main quest scenario and join it real fast. Also. For the XP. Let us hope it is not one of the long ones. Because that will get us closer to 70. Should actually give us a level. Come on, DPS. Click that button. Click it. Click it. You know you will. You know you want to. Come on. Thank you. And we say hi. Ah, Praetorium. Bastard. Oh well, it's easy. It's gonna be fast. I think. Or hope. Okay, so here we are. We've already seen this here. Can't be skipped. The ultimate weapon that be housing in the depths of the Praetorium. Come on. Oh, it's a sage, okay. Ah, cut in the corner. Come on. And we're gonna do this here every day. Every day. Okay. And there we go, and there, and there. Yes. And there we go. And the next boss it is. And while this here is going on, somebody thinking and said Kojima has just announced it. Yeah. Okay, that's not interesting. If something has been regarding Kojima, it is probably... Okay. This... Like Eurogamer. Oh, Eurogamer. Jedi Knight 2 Outcast. Kojima new game. Kojima production with Ellen Fanning. Okay, it's just a stupid article, as always. Who's Ellen Fanning? Who is that? She's an actress. I figured that much out. Okay. She's in Super 8. Probably one of the young girls. She's in... Nothing that I know of. Okay, I could not care less then. Well, I couldn't care less regarding Kojima anyways. I haven't played any of his games since Metal Gear Solid 4. I played Revengeance, and it's not a good game. It's a potential good game if the blocking was done better. And the game is not aged well. That's my take on it. But the story also sucks. So that's my opinion. I'm not saying that you can't like it. I'm saying I don't like it. My personal opinion. I missed the GDD. But I'm very, let's just say I don't understand why people are so enthralled with the game, because yes, it's a Team Ninja game, and it has some of the more things from Bayonetta, and Bayonetta was not my... Well, I beat Bayonetta, and it's, again, not a game that I was a fan of. I think there are some issues with the game in general, but... I don't know. One game that I want to play I own the game. I actually own the game 2 times. Like I bought it on PlayStation 5 and I bought it on a PC. That is like Devil May Cry 5. So Devil May Cry 1 and 2 were I love those games on PlayStation, but at the time the combat was not so difficult that it is now, because it's technically what they're doing is actually a fighting game. Like you can do like a huge amount of combos in the game, and that is what really keeps people off. Why are my team behind and everything? Okay. So I'm trying to be interested in it. I don't know how to kill them. Okay. But I need to get into it again, so maybe I can get better at it. And the just get good mentality, I can't stand that, because like there are levels, like something is just get good and something is also just stupid design, in my opinion. There are things like for instance, the block mechanic in Metal Gear Revengeance. I don't think it's consistent, because I literally can. So the block thing, how you parry, it's a parry game. It's highly parryable. Like but it's parryable where you say like to parry a incoming attack, you need to push your stick in the direction of where the attack is coming from. So if you have like northwest, southeast, and it's northeast, you need to push your stick up there, and at the same time hit your block button, which is also your light attack button, which is fine. But sometimes the angles don't register. So the angles, like it's full 360 you need to do. And sometimes, even though you're in the direction, it doesn't register, and it registers very infrequently. And on top of that, the camera doesn't move fast enough, in my opinion. And the lock-on is also not that great. So if we compare, for instance, which is also a huge parry game, Sekiro, that has good parry. That is more about latency and timing, and it's frustrating how much you need to parry and all that stuff. Great game. I really like that game. I haven't beaten the last boss. I simply grew tired of it, so I quit. Because it was so stupid, in my opinion, of how insane it was. But I've beaten everything else in the game, and all the side bosses. But the last boss, I simply could not be bothered with it. Could not be asked. But that is just a button where you time it correctly. So you time it, block, hit, attack, time boss. So that's about, okay, I need to figure out the fight. I need to learn his patterns. I need to know the skill level. So that's a skill, especially where the parry is just like if the systems you give the player are not consistent enough to be responsive, then it's the system's fault, not the player. That's where I think it's poorly designed. Even though people say, "Oh, it works perfectly," yeah, you're used to it, but for a new person, it's just frustrating. I don't want to play a game that has a flawed mechanic from the start, really. So, but again, like how I played it, and I finished the game on normal. I skipped every cutscene. I could just not stand it. It was like, boy, it was bad. So yeah. But the whole thing, the music is awesome in the game. There are some great things in the game. Again, if they remastered that game, I would so much love them to just revamp the combat, and also like remove the hiding stuff, make it more action based instead of like, why do I have to like do Metal Gear Solid stuff when I cannot actually even hide? I can walk around the AIs looking that way. I can walk like pretty much like you can hear the footstep of yourself next to him, and just because he looks in the other way, he doesn't register you. So it's a poorly made thing, and the only reason why there's stuff in it is because it's Metal Gear Solid that is in the title. They should not have done that. I would rather have them made it a Ninja Gaiden game, which is what Team Ninja did previously. So, but that's my take on it. Again, people love the game. The music is definitely like, when the music is pumping and all that stuff, it's awesome. Like, definitely a great soundtrack. Oh yeah, regarding the FanFest stuff, I am right now trying to get a couple of days off for FanFest. So for FanFest, I would go over on Thursday to London, and then have Friday to recuperate and check everything out and all that stuff. Probably meet up with some people, and then Saturday it would be FanFest, and be there early to stand in line to get in there and get through the ticket counter and all that stuff. But again, it depends if I can get a ticket also, because nothing has been released, and there is no, like, again, they will probably be sold out very, 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 very quickly. So there are 27 million concurrent players right now, and I'm guessing a lot of Europe and a lot of US. Like Vegas, from what I've heard, like pretty much any of the hotels around Vegas, the venue is gone, and anything around London is also, like, there's almost no rooms left. So people have been pretty active on that front. Which is normally what people do. It's like Comic-Con, like, fuck's sake, it's people like book rooms way before. Well, if you're gonna stand there, that's your own fault. I'm not moving the boss to you, that's for sure. Get it. I'm not stacking with a person who thinks that I'm gonna go out of DPS range. That's simply idiotic. It's not how this here works. The idea is kill the boss, not stack up for things. How can you guys be max level and haven't figured this here out yet? Okay. Oh, he's level 62. That means that he is leveling up a different trial, I'm guessing. Because he has the check mark, so that means that he has at least finished the story up until Endwater. Or else you don't get the check mark. Or sprout until that at least. Okay. And on to the last boss. Yeah, that's the Black Mage. The Sage, he is... I don't know what level.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down.
Let's see, what else is out there?
Ultima weapon.
Oh, be right back, guys. Just gonna do the thing.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Interference is getting worse. I don't think the connections last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
And I'm back.
Eorzea's
Oh.
forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument
Almost
of deception.
22 minutes on this here run.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Believe in nothing.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Rarely respond
Where's
in
the money?
kind, which is strange.
Where's the fucking money, shithead?
Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
I think it's down there somewhere.
Even to
Let me have a
understand
little look.
they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Love that movie. Love that.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning?
Blah, 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 blah. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't have time.
Grovel at their feet?
John Candy.
Power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
Looks like a relic weapon.
It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Uh-huh. Let's see about that. Yeah, that's a relic weapon. That is actually the... It's the... level 80 relic weapon. There we go. Level 65. Let's see here. What do we get at level 65 just for shits and giggles? So Fellclave we can't get because that requires it actually requires us to do what's it called? It require us to do a job quest. And the same thing with this. And the same thing within the release. We have upheaval shake, gets 68, which is awesome skill. When do we get? Yeah. This here is also raw intuition. Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam. You have the faintest idea how rarity of the rarity of this material you see. Why? I have not seen as much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many long years. I could tell you where you might mine the ore from which the water aspect rarity of the abstract abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would be willing to set foot in a place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with the oof gifts? That is where the ore is to be found. In an area invited by a apparently pernicious hawk. Should you encounter the Brotus nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place. Albeit that the wrong time. Farewell. Okay. We have been here. Hulking Hark Carcass. You're too late, adventurer. Disembodied voice. And you're not only for the entertainment, you will find trace of the ore which you recently laid here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no. You'll never spy me from here. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squandering to the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. A victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I've decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind touch variety to be specified. I trust you have your attention good. A band of Allag in the North Shroud keeps quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities of lesser crystals. Well, you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, and before I snatch another prize from under your nose, this is to be a race. Alexi logging grounds or the North Shroud shall be your destination, and there the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Okay. Race it is. Wind touch ether sand. Bravo! That is quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the ether sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable moment, I cannot help but feeling the greater prize is mine. This inquiry must not stand. I insist that you accept the token of my appreciation. Permit me to entertain this entertainment. Will be waiting for you to the east, in the clearing within the proud peak. Pray receive a gift. The crushing beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Who is this here idiot that thinks this here is a fucking game? Oh, it's upstairs. Water-based ether. Not what you're expecting. I took the liberty to refine the ore from Urskrift ether into ether sand to keep it safe, adventurer. Lest accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never for once crossed my mind until I saw you in the action. Such deeds must need be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men. And I much prefer the chronicles of an accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish to continue your career with the same courage and zealous you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurers, and sooner than you can imagine. You may imagine. Off to Modona. Da 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 da. Rembrandts. What news of your mission? Are we closer to inquire the remaining abrasives? Got them all, man. I got them all. Oh, I shall have Master Garland begin work for the crystals immediately. Yeah, this should be the do the trick. Excellent work. Now we possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the crystal tower defenses. My accomplishment, my compliment, Master Garland. Oh, it's a trifle, man. I assure you, Sarah here is the one who you should be thanking. Anyways, I reckon there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the elegance front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Dixon Wedge. Come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day we get the chance to study the wonders of the Allag Empire. It is Is it? There is technology. Technology makes Golema look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decades, a promise of imaginable power has prompted men to meddle in technology they don't understand, and the claim has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion. On both occasions, we shall not be so irresponsible to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. Freedom through technology. Exactly, freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have to no truck with machines that could be used to promote a tyranny. That has not changed. We should feel tempted to break the oath. Remember this. The wonders of all-knowing elegant empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if need be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding. It is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you the wholly preoccupant that you would not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. A task, a passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grautera, one of the students of Baldessian. I look forward to joining you in your groundbreaking adventure expedition. Grautera has been assigned to project to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of your own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stands ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers of Noah. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is the name of I have chosen for a little collective. Given our different backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the sons of the sink coinage, can we? We must have more memorabilia appellations if our venture is to leave its mark on the annal of history. I could claim that Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historicals. And so it does, technically, but why true reason for choosing the name stems from the fact it is to ship by a ventured elegant Archmagus. Archmagus? It's just, I like the sound of that. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what we call ourselves has been settled, it's time to set forth brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everything ready to depart? Ready for the whole time. Ready. Cartier is eager to begin expedition of the Crystal Tower. Esteemed colleagues, the secret aim of ancient Allag beckons. Let us not stop them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will be joining the engineers and the Crystal Tower main gateways. There we will endeavor to neutralize the structures out of our defenses. Rambros, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of the elegant history, it seems logical that it should lead the expedition itself. Though, I admit the role does not exactly befit my stature as an observer. Still, we can but use the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the larger upsides gate found to the southeast. Let us Higas Binikuki. Destination. The Crystal Tower lies beyond the portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're here only one of our numbers. You are the only one of our numbers that has ever crossed this threshold. I ask you to take the lead for the present. Here we have the 6 statues. Fire, water, wind, earth. I say the energy is radiant of these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might have otherwise strolled past them. Feast your eyes and look at the elemental defenses which prompted all lengthy preparations. These sentinels preserve would-be intruders from advancing to within 12 yards of the tower's inner reach. Fire. No matter how swift they are, maybe. Happily, the crystal fangs we took from the pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one. Quite right. I made the damn thing. It's my job to see that it works. That's one crystal success. I, for one, am convinced. Friend, ready your fangs. Last one of yours, old friend. It seems the only right. Well, that's that. Now everybody can just walk in, which is stupid. Aha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. Blood fairly swings with the anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have proposed for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Sarah and a hand-picked party of the adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigation must proceed in a more measurable pace. If the outer side of the place is this well defended, you can imagine what awaits us on the inside. Only a true adventurer, a true hero, could possibly hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Sarah here fits the description better than anyone else I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in her absence, while Sarah and her companions are risking their life limb to beat us to the path of the tower. We can set about analyzing the rubble and the evidence how this technology functions. The knowledge of the ancients' lore will be invaluable to the in the endeavor. Historian Garatira. Bah! Do I ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem, Sarah. It seems that I won't be accompanying you. Allow me to at least prove some instructions. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest that you concentrate on the riddle, on the place of hostile enemies. When you are reasonably certain that the maze is structured, contact us via link shell up. We shall join you post haste, no matter what Master Collins says. Though we prefer it if any relics you encounter remain intact. You may leave to do whatever is necessary to secure the ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Sarah. And now we do the first Alliance raid, which is the first 24-man raid in the game. Labyrinth of the Ancient. Duty Finder has been unlocked with a new regular duty. Duty. You cannot solo these. You cannot. I think you cannot. Nope. They are not permitted to be unrestricted parties. So. Oh, we have also Chief Bravino. Oh, I need to have more food. Ah, the party finder. Is there anyone doing the tower? No. Oh, he just came out. Yeah, so this here's gonna take some time. Which is fine. Technically. Let's see here. Oh, I can repair you. What else? That. Crab shell. Growth formula is good. Branches I can throw away. This here I can throw away. This here I can throw away. Cooking. Oh, that's actually good. Vinegar. Only used on the shield? No. Olive oil is used for crab ton, so we're gonna keep that. Oh, here we can throw out. Cottage cheese is for cheese. This here, no, I was gonna use that. The fish here we can throw out also. Yeah. What else do we have? Oh, we actually have 12. Okay. Oh, this here's gonna take forever. Come on. Oh shit! Yeah, it's because this here is an instant. I forgot. This part here is an instant, and this here is the main zone. Also, is the alliance raid popped up? No, probably not until you finish this. Crystal Gate. Okay, let's see. Marauder. Let's see. How shitty does this here look? Good. Okay. Okay. So this here is a little bit of chaotic thing. There's not a lot of story here, or there is, but... So, what happens here is... Oh, we're Alliance A, okay. People just run. Oh well, we'll see. See if people can keep me alive. People were able to actually like do this here, probably because they haven't done it before. And I'm probably gonna die because, yep. This here is always chaos with new people. For fuck's sake, heal. I'm just gonna not main tank anymore. Fuck it. Pull him north, you fucking idiots. Yeah, now suddenly somebody starts pulling it correctly. Jesus. Okay, let me pick this here up so people don't die here. And 3, 2, 1. Move away. Okay. And here we have you. And you. And you. And you. There we go. Shortcut. Just gonna do this, don't care. Let's see. Here. Okay. Okay. Now everybody can move up. But that's the job of the tank. Gets go fishing because you have to have 4 people on the back platform, so people on the other side can actually do things. Because every platform unlocks what's it called? Unlocks so they can hit the mob in the middle that spawns things, and we're gonna be the first one to actually be able to hit this boss because it goes around here. So I'll be the first one. Yep. And here we tank. But this here is a ghost boss, which swaps around. Meaning that first it goes after Alliance Group A. Being the only one who can hit him and damage him. And then Alliance Group B comes in. And then C. Everybody else needs to take care of the ads and make sure that these people do not actually. And again. We have a magic pot. That's not good. Okay, the next one, I am a little bit certain that people are gonna fuck up. Yeah, those markers not gonna help, but we'll see. Well. That we need markers for this here is just ridiculous. Oh, fucking idiots. Yep. Now we have an issue. Okay. Need to kill that. Need to kill that bomb. Yeah, so the pod, what wipes the party is, or the alliance, because there are three alliance groups, 8 people in each, and they each have a job to make sure that the fire elements are spread out in 3 corners and kill the bomb so the middle bomb doesn't go boom. And let's see if these here fuck up. Because this here is going to be interesting. We have one person who's not a fucking idiot. One healer dead. Go. So he casts Meteor constantly. You need to hide behind the rocks that fall down on people with that icon above it. The issue is people sometimes stand in the hitbox, meaning that when it drops, it will not shield you because the explosion goes from outside the hitbox and out. So I've seen people wipe to this here multiple times. It is so frustrating when people don't do it. But again, you also have people that don't hide behind a rock. And here we have the main boss. Let's see if we wipe on him because of greed. Ready. And they pulled. Okay. Why do the ready check then? People really... Ah, come on. Die already. Kill it. Yeah, we should be able to pretty much kill it. There we go. Library of the Ancient complete. Just gonna do this here. As. Ho there, Sarah. Very impressive, I must say. Names shall be right large in the volume that are sure to be pinned with the Horrocks expedition. The scale of the structure defines comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of the Baldician catalogs, the Crystal Tower was a structure to collect and store endless energies of the sun, and characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now that the tower's inner defenses, judging by haggard expression, laying out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Pelentron, not Archon. Pelentron. Phlegion. Oh, sorry, Phlegion, not Archeon. Phlegion. He was the hero of the Allag evolution. And so, and you glared at that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I'm an historian. And I have a certain, shall we say, affinity to the lore of the Allagan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from the musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by a champion of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? So this here was just a labyrinth to get into the tower. I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us, this little John, old friend. Have you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we would be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire at St. Troyans and find for the present, and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. Indeed. Indeedly do, my friend. Indeedly do. Am I teleported back? No, I'm teleported outside. Okay. So let's see. What did I get? Yeah, that's crap. And now, do I have? No. Probably first when I have the 3 of them. Because there are three parts of the tower. And let's just say there are... this here is actually the most tedious one because there was... Nah. I think... I don't know which one I hate the most. And I like the most. This one here is just freaking annoying because actually it is... the hard part is not the boss. The hard part is the mobs. Because nobody actually knows how to deal with the mobs. And they kill him. Then there's the mini-boss. Oh, shit. Let me do this here. Well, we have much to discuss and just the last presenter. Oh, so good to join us, Sarah. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your expedition in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you're ready, we shall debate about how best to proceed. Use this. Next. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time that this assembly was called to order. Rambros is presidenting over the meeting, and I would be kind as to inform him of regarding readiness of to proceed. Welcome back, sir. I've been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ages, and pleased me greatly to know it seems none the worst of for the experience. For your reference, I've added my own note to Graha's preliminary expedition report, and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. And for the information contained therein will be available to you at all times should you have any questions you need to ask. Now, if there is no objection, I shall begin the summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Hear ye, hear ye. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure outer defenses before proceeding to the structure in the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Sarah's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentioned a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by the Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower is not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic strife of Earth. It has somehow been reawakened. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we have no choice to contain them, shortly leveling the place. This is the most certainly involved. This will most certainly involve returning the mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they woke. The answer to which was surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that we must go. The task rather is easier than done. If the purest of the labyrinths are any indication, then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses have been compiled. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget us. Like the chief said, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technologies were used for the right reasons, and that means making sure that it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. While everything seems to be in hand here, I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness with the valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must need to hone my material skills ere we ascend the spire. We do nothing of the sword scara. Knowledge may prove useful to the Master Garland investigation. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Sarah. I am well aware that we shall never be the match for the one your innate talents. However, hard I train, be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust for disuse during the coming pause. We will need your fighting fit and the subsequent forays to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than a briefest glimpse of which time, as obscure soon. However, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allag Empire, and with that encouraging thought of mine, it is time to bring the assembly to a close. Let us focus on the task at hand, and the next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. There he is. And of course, he can just waltz in. Such a terrible mess, yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand. Will ends your pace on adventures, old friend. So this is the legacy of the Allag Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting at the top of the tower is a match, or even the ultimate weapon, nay, more than a match. A toy for me to play with. Miro. I believe the fate has conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it would seem that I've had greater destiny in mind for me. So, as long as my ambition burns, I should strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint. Ah, this is my friend. That was eager to hear our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinths of the ancient, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, we cannot continue. The same cannot be said for the Crystal Tower proper. We've not even been able to set as much as a single foot inside. You will recall that the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In a like manner, the entry into the principal spire, Cyrus Tower, the Elegance called it. It is also protected by technology far advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know to witness, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so, for the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shall avail us. It will require time that I'm loath to waste. But I have in mind to set my people to scoring such ancient text as we have on our hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friend. For we share a self-same goal. I am Unin, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the elegant civilization sent by the students of Baldessian to assist you in your endeavor. Uin and Doga, rather unusual names for days and age. If I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but I have received nary a word of your coming. I'm sure you're not taking amiss if it seems somewhat doubtful. We can only assure that that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you, we're here to help. What is a Graha? Oh, nothing. There was a pain, but it subsided. Well, it's rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same color as ours. The same? You have half the elegant eye as well? This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the elegans. Yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation was born with a eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of the manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, we have no answer for you. Only one thing is certain: those who possess that trait are bound by fate to Allag. As one eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? Aye. If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I mean to verify the story of the students of Baldessians when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name you Uni and Doga advisory members of the NOAA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cyrus Tower. Psychus Tower. I promise you we have not cause to regret your decision. Sarah, I shall be much obliged if you accompany our new friends to the tower. Bags in which are personally surveying the 8 sentinels. 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Galon. He may brief you on the situation. I should join you, Sarah. With Uni, and Doga's knowledge, along with your unlucky knack for settling events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. I think actually Cyrus Tower is probably my favorite. Biggs? Well, if it isn't Sarah eager to enter the Cyrus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt, I'm sure you already heard, though the place is locked up tight as a clam. Your friends from the students, you say, excellent. I've been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He's appreciative of the help. If you just follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, some old friends of lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones beside. Allow me to introduce Une and Dogma. They are scholars of the ancient Allag, sent here by the friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you are having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses, and this our hope that we can be of somewhat small assistance. If your attire is not to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond Rise, Psychus Tower, the principal spire of structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door. The imposing gate you see here, the problem is that we can't get it open. It is sealed by some mechanism whose work are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magic cannon, nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the front gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels. But that doesn't make it any less effective of a security measure. It's friendlessly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, representative of elegant royalty, by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals are, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as As not, it is purely decorative. Is it? If you're thinking to force it to save your strength, it is no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed. Why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open in its own accord? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells, what's this? What did you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind, glory and might. Vague, guarded by the gates and prayed only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through the legend. I am delighted to see Beg pardon my interruption or your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable plating you have acquired. Hero, you're still alive. Garland, if you didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meeting, you have everything right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct. And my association with the means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And also, I've been roaming the land of Eorzea and irregular intents yet. And of course, of my wanderings, a chance to catch a wind of the latest adventure. It sounds positively fascinating. And so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think I was that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intent, this only might just desert, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these 2 odd characters. As you doubtlessly already are aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Allag, might of prosperity. Entry was permitted only to the royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say those 2 are descendants of the Allag royalty? Oh, so I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plainly, there are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allag ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name of the creators gave your kind. Is that not so? What seemed that the time for concealment is past. I accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm and prematurely making what many would consider prearranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the 8th Sentinels. And there is much more to tell. Very well. Are you just gonna leave that open? Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for you to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information it just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be a jealously regarded property of the 7th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. Look forward to working together, old friend. If you're ready to listen, I shall tell you all, as I pertinently closely. I pertain closely to your investigation. Your leader, Rambrosius, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not skulls sent by the students of Badasia. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. That is rather a lot to take in. It would be coincidental, seemingly. Micah, ask you why any of yours were created. More specifically, what it is that you want, that you seek to do. Answering your question requires a revisit of elegant history. Pray bear with us. The Elegant Empire reached its sentence long before our kind came into being. In the great glorious era, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of the Allag pride. Parents took their children there, and they might learn how to limitless energy it procured brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. The decline was made all the more rapid for what the strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the elegant civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. And once gleams, cities fell into despair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting pitiful state of the affairs, the art technologies made it his mission. Technologist made his mission to restore Allag to his greatness. Amon was his name. And he believed that the Allag Empire wanted for but a potent ruler. None was more potent than its founding father, of whom he sought to resurrect. Founding father, you cannot mean Emperor Zeta. You Emperor Zidane. None other. As part of the experiment, Xenon created clones of the Empire Descendant. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Uni and Doga. Historian texts the mention of the reign of two elegant emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first after all. Such is the custom of the uncommon among the royalties and commoners alike. Do you think that the two were the fact of one and the same? Aye, as Zidane returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Anon. Predictions, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory at once knew. Would that he would have been satisfied with that? In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under elegant domination, an ambition to ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been gained a second chance, it was determined. Determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage the war of conquest, Zidane turned to sights towards the forbidden source's darkness. In turn, to learn how to harness the power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restrictive research facility. Darkness again. Seven hells. What is this megalomania and rulers turning the darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least one would be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Gullion. Alas, Emperor Zidane is very much alive. So within the Crystal Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning, all the more admirably for his empire collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amount of energy. That is not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering sun energy and challenging it to the tower below. However, miscalculation resulted in surging the energy that escaped into the land and triggered an earthquake unexpectedly violent and a calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the almighty Elegant Empire was laid to waste. Yet even the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth. Technology Amon, now Emperor Zidane, closed aside and evoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awake. Eras became and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back down to Earth and descended, triggered the Seven Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Zidane awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and seduced by his corruption influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. This is no other purpose but to put the end to Sedane's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we were inherited from for our name sakes. The true Uni and Doga. Fearing that we might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto their will that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Zidane. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. This is no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancient. And with you and your champion, Sarah, we are confident that we can end Zidane's dark ambitions once for all. Well, that'll teach me to speak too soon, getting my charging his eye. I see now why you knew about the student of Baldessians amongst a host of other things. You were observing an investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Sarah? The world grave danger again, and it just so happens that you're an expert in saving it. You have our eternal gratitude. Together with the Allag Empire, dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover long-lost knowledge of the Allag civilization, but what worth it is knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of the ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Dorga. Living, breathing elegance. And so hereby declare a change in Noah's objectives. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards the sealing off the Cyrus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Sarah, as you did within the ancient tower, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile enemies. Suffice to say that this includes the Emperor Zidane himself. Meanwhile, the rest of you shall examine the ways to isolate the Cyrus Tower from outside the world. To work then. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherit a trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it. But to us, it is the royal eye. Owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed by royal blood. I cannot explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience, all will be revealed in due time. Okay. My apologies, I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, assure you. As and appreciate as you can appreciate, there's been much for me to think on. But now is not the time for action, nor the idle for us. Cyrus Tower awaits us. Task is to eliminate the hostile elements within the structure, as Dane himself included. That is what afford us a chance to seal off the facilities and made as crystal grant your strength. And here we go for the next part. Let's see, how much do we have? Oh, okay. Okay, there are a lot of people waiting for this here. Great. Means this should pop any moment. Oh, and I also need to pop food. Food. Okay. Okay. Nice. And here we go. Okay. Two black mages, a ninja, and two monks. Okay. breaker. Is everyone here? And on to the next floor. And the first, Scylla. This here is an easy one. It's actually all the DPS that has to drop. Let's do this. Ancient Flare. Good. Okay. Wait for everybody to get here. And dragon. And we have some clones of Doga. And that is it. I actually need to move this one here down here or something because it's cutting something off. of my list of enemies, but it doesn't really matter. Not that big a deal. And here we go. Da, 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 da. This here is nice and easy. And one more boss down. I think the next one is some mobs. And then we have, yep. Okay. There. Okay, let me just home gang it then. Looks like the other tanks don't really do a lot. Well, lazy. Again, it's not a... This here is a very, very straightforward battle. The next one here is a little bit interesting. This here is actually a great battle. This here is a fun one. So I'm just gonna do this. Don't move him too much. This here is a Mon. So the guy who actually revived Zidane. I do hope everybody knows what to do, because if they don't, we will die. So right now, puddles are spawning. They need to die very, very fast. Do this. And the DPS needs to take care of these kumkums. Because what they do is you just need to shrink them. So that's why you get somebody with a tether and you pull them in. The DPS is taking care of the puddles because they go in and then it does AoE damage. So we don't want that. It's very wide. Let's see. Not gonna stand over here. Because again, this here is... That's stupid enough. Know what's going on. That's also a big killer if somebody gets ice inside of it. Seen it plenty of times. It's the same thing with the bear moth. And now we have Zidane, pretty much. There and pass. Don't want it reprint. Don't need it. You fight well, immortal, but to no avail. They probably already pulled, so I'll let them. Don't care. Yep. Okay. DPS check. Everybody stack up. Get up, let him stomp. And move the hell away, because it's gonna turn into Ares. Somebody didn't move. Rizal. And DPS check again. And again, we... rise up. And we move out. That's... life is a Cyrus. And probably everybody left. Okay. Loot. We already have that. Let's need here. I'll pass on this, I'll pass on this, and I need this. And there. Sarah. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zidane. Empires may rise and fall, but a man indefinable spirit ever lives on truly. You're the champion we hoped for. We had hoped for, Sarah Connor. With Emperor Zidane now at the eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing there? You're right back, guys. I need to use the bathroom. Very, very, very urgent. And I'm back. Sorry about that stomach bug. Just. What are you playing at, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, there's dangerous surroundings. These are dangerous surroundings. A man cannot be faulted to exercising due caution. At any rate, you needn't mind me. Perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came here to do. There are two ways we may seal off Cyrus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or crippling it from the ability for it to produce energy. The choice of methods is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I must need attend to a task. That distortion, what is it? The power of Zidane's sword to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of the Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zidane entered into the unholy covenant that he would open the gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant. I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being that the Emperor allegiance, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Sedain sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Fettouhi. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Nero's just like bludgeoning, fucking around, measuring shit in the background. Ha 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 ha. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What is going on? What are you going on about? Covenant is everlasting. And so, Meridicia is brought to an end, brought into the fold soon. All the world shall be united under the Algan rule. And yet, every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may not have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed, nay. Its raving claws have shattered my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Being without will cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power? What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If a man has nothing, he needs not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power from the cave may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life. Hopes and dreams, let it all be returned to nothingness. So he went batshit crazy because he knew he was dying. Sarah, pull yourself together. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? No, damn it. Here, were they a part of your grand plan too? Save your yap, Scarlin. I did not put put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones? Something controls them, a void send, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Found it. Without them, there is no way to master the darkness. The power is mine. Hero. Moron. The covenant shall be honored. I am a cloud of darkness, and I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Awesome. Excuse me. Damn it. Rift's gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's a precious little we can do. Let us return to the find and consult Rambros. Got the minion also, nice. Well, everybody probably has a minion by now. Let's take the minion, and let's do this. And talk with Rambros. All this happening within the tower, God's preserve. The rift is that manifest in the throne where there was a void gate. And this I'm certain. The existence of myriad kinds of void sins, and the more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be to pass through. While it seems that Zandane sought to open the gate of unprecedented proportions, one that will allow the cloud of darkness entry to our world. Fortunate for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shredded him to imagine what the void sent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can certainly abandon our friend. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Galen. The situation is bleak. Though the void sin can enter our world, instances of men entering the void never been conducted. It's plain to me to give the void the voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends are still alive. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, a refugee. I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Unye. We share the same eye. This is true, but this is not the motive. What motives me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission. A mission worse burden they have borne for 1,000 years, and besides, We cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zendane's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger, and it is our duty to prevent the worst from becoming to pass. Raha, ever since meeting you, Uni and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me the truth. It is all well with your eye. I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory I must recall. As a child, my father told me the truth of our eyes rest with Allag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am a Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unya and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischiefs. Whenever I have the right of it. So we have known them. So briefly, Doga and Unye are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in illustrating both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we can ready to act. I would ask you all to be patient with the dealing of the void. One cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest while you can. For when the time comes to go to get after our friends, we must be no less than full strength. We will save them, Sarah. We will save them, Sarah. Mark my words. The reason why he's talking like that is because every time they release like a part, there goes like a couple of months before the next patch, and then comes out. That's why he says it takes some time. Ah, Sarah, it is good that you come. I have news. Must be made aware of. Alas, none of the bodies as well none of it bodes well for us. Nor for Unya, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray in the Cyrus Tower, if you will. Calamity stirs the peace from his long slumber awoke Emperor Zandane. But you, Sarah, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding contract with a terrible void sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unya elaborated to annul the contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them near into our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted himself to rescuing Unya, Doga, and Nero beyond the rift. Research, however, exposed far more dire problems. Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders. And collects energy to open other void gates. Even as we speak, indeed. This piece 9 hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict. The Imperial Edict. But to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Unya and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those who royal blood of Allag. This is most galling design. Granted, this is not only always Vixius, according to the Allagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Allag, our royalty had some means of bestowing the blood upon others. If they hadn't had such a technology, Abaddon and his underlings would never have been able to have controlled the Cyrus Tower. But we do not have either art of any of the royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm with threatens us open. Such disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul the Zandane's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only to break the latter would suffice, but then what does the energy building in the Crystal Tower without suppression? The power could discharge that cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Allag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. You know the only way out of the predicament is to rescue those who control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm. Seal the rifts shut after them, and mercifully, not all of our news are quite so bleak. Truth is, we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within our tower. But this can be to our benefit. We can use the Cyrus power for our own purposes to create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard that it is possible for man of Thaumaturgy, man of the Thaumaturgy Guild, well versed in the otherworldly matters, and the Master Garland worked with to create a set portal, and final preparation are well under the way. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Sarah, just the woman we need. Yes, the fellowship is indeed complete, and all the parties are privy to our strategy. Now you, Master Garland. How fare your endeavors? Quite well. The evidence is nearly ready, though attaching to the damning thing to Cyrus Tower took every ounce of a new ingenuity of the ironworks. As God. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open the rift, and I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and West to the 8 Sentinels as guides, and here, hurry, Sarah. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the realm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? I guess I'm not being teleported. No. There's so much story in this here Crystal Tower, I think, but we are at the end. Takes around, what, 3 hours? We're at, oh fuck, Jesus Christ, 4 hours almost, shit. Yeah, it's almost 8, shit. Why the hell am I running when I can drive? Bitch. Sarah, I bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift being the world's, eh? We're almost ready. Cyrus Tower is full of energies that are coming around and making the adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power. And if a single coupling is off, it'll be boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyways, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Okay. My friend, you arrived. I'm just waiting for the engineers to give the signal, and then we'll see if the gate can't open the we'll see if we can't open a gate to the other world. There's something amiss, Gara. Ah, the Emperor's Dangerous throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once, I stood as a symbol of the Allag art of power. Now, it's nothing more than an empty chair. But just imagine if the Allag civilization had lived on. If the Emperor had still sat on that throne, and how different would the world would our history be? How much further would he have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping his Dane and his ambition. There were those who tried. The Dane's war of dominance left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became the beacons of hope to those who had suffered, and unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards the Allag heart for the kill, as the Danes slashed out in anger and frustration, and trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, the Dane desired the great rift to open to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. To this end, he commanded the sun power held with Dalamut to empty it onto Cyrus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequence. The tower only withstood a blast by flooding the land bestowed with energy. Cyrus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. Or for humble calamity. I learned of its cause from the Uni and Doga. I had no idea the rebellion incited the Danes to rashness, though. The knowledge of the elegant history is astounding, Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. It's strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready or raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief? We reckon this is a machine up and running. She'll be able to float 5 airships and the size of our Argiers. So, just give us the word and we'll start challenging energy into the tower. Good. Let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Alright, let's see if this machine can do now, Biggs. Okay. That's a big rift. Rift of the World of Darkness. Uniak called it. Splendid work, Master Gallon. We can't break out the meat just yet, though. Part of it is still ahead. We broke into the realm, but the gate is not all but that stable. It won't stay open forever. Only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. as will the sons of the same coinage. The rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Sarah, my friend. This is a heavy burden, but I must task you with. But there's none more capable to pray. Lead the adventures beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and free comrades. But you must go. Go, sorry. For the fate of the world now rests on your shoulder. This is our true gambit. But for every faith you will succeed. But have every faith you will succeed. There will be no small feat in return. We should have passed beyond the rift and make a certain that you are prepared before leaving. I have a moment of your time, Sarah. It's the matter to improve we must needs discuss for lead. Just double check something. There we go. I am just check. Need to fix that. Okay. I can fix it now if I do. Just a sec, people. What is going to happen right now is... Where are we? Tools. It's going to happen. And this video. That and tool there and everything should be Dory in just a sec. Or maybe it isn't. Okay. Come on. I need also to do this at some point. Okay, I'm back. Let's check if everything is working as good. Yeah. Okay, let's finish this. Sarah, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, this is the trait only amongst elegant royalties. Long have I pondered why such an error in the Sanguinian hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admit, but what? Truth told, the more I learn about a crystal, the less I am aware I am myself somehow meeting those two clones has warrant great change in me. I'm consumed with remembering something ancient, but I never so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the self-same one as his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests in Allag. Rest with Allag. Perhaps what I wish to remember are these words are related, perhaps not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me, and I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own two eyes. So, I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture onto the world of darkness to save our comrade and our realm. Okay. Enter the world of darkness. Oh, shit. Damn. Hallelujah. That was fast. And let us... Oh, I can't eat. Okay. I think this here is the only side quest that blocks main story quest. If I remember correctly. What a pity we didn't get. Come on, everybody push the button. The button. The button. The button. The button. Come on. Healer, DPS. Please hit. Stop going AFK. Hit the button for God's sakes. FYI, you are gonna get penalized if you don't hit the button. Well, looks like they're not. Again a DPS. Come on. For God's sake. Okay. People don't like this here instance because everybody dies in Oh, this here is a fucking nightmare. Okay. This here is the party killer. Always has been. Everybody is alive. He is again a fucking idiot of not turning around. It's needed. Okay. And Queen Cirilla. Don't pull them. Don't. They need to be killed. Dane's clone. Da-da. Oh, I'm Group B, great. Oh, Christ, that paladin really doesn't know how to do things. Why do you stand off? You can stand as a tank on top of each other. He doesn't claw. It's not a range, and if he did, it would be a freaking... Okay, the next part is we separate into groups again. Interesting, nobody's taking the loot. No, 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 down the middle, no, the middle, down the middle, you fucking idiot. A always goes to... Oh shit, I'm wrong. I'm B. That's why. That is my bad. I thought I was A. Somebody go there. Shockwave. That in the middle. What? Ah, fuck. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. Somebody's not hitting the button. Okay. Tanks that off. E for belly. So here's the trick regarding this here boss is you have to enter the belly at one point. There's a person who will be marked with a... There he is. Perfect. And people who are small survive, everybody else dies. Come here. And here we do not stand in front of him. Always to the side. Always to the side because he has a tail sweep. Which a lot of people normally get hit by. And we do not stand near these. Okay. He broke his chains again. The DPS guy sucks then. Ulu Nation. Okay. Okay. Last part. And they were probably gonna pull, not waiting for anybody. Hence the... Who disturbs the gloom, mortals of the realm of light? We have not... I'm a cloud of darkness. What do I not smolder and devour? I cannot devour a smolder. Lasting all mortals before me of darkness, I'll sink the void life into the void. Yep. And 3, 2, 1. Yep, he killed somebody. Let's see. And don't stand in front of her. And now she mimics. She's over here. You do not stand in front of her because she's gonna blast. One dead. And 3, 2, 1. If DPS is good. We will see her turn the arena. Yeah, now it does. Now DPS can go and kill the clouds. Okay, somebody's not killing. Big ones are. So what happens when the clouds get to her? She gets a buff. It's actually gives her more damage. I think also it's a ray wide, so it's a bad idea. And now she changed the arena. B. A B. Everybody kills their thing. Wait for her to arrive. Where is she? She pops up there. And now we do not go in the middle. She does her beam. And now we kill her. So if somebody would like to do limit break, that is now. And everybody leaves because they just want to get out of here. Oh, that drops. We already have that. I don't know what that. Oh, okay. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower or defeat of the cloud aids or cause little. Doga, Unye, can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you too keen to attract more void send? No, I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you all right? Well, Nero doesn't look so good. As all right as you can be expected, Unye has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed his foul-placed entry to his body. Now, the darkness crawls at the ether of his very form. But that we could have protected. Cloud of Darkness has bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to the Allag royalty. The same blood was sealed. That sealed this contract gives us measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does protect us from the other void send. The clouds imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiend upon us. We'd be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet, Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. You're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps Doga does yet hope to fulfill our promise or purpose. Mortals, you dare to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. You think destroying me in my realm here is I'm eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are you truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, we may be able to stop it if we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form. Mayhaps can serve Zandane's covenant. Yes. And raise a bridge between the Crystal Tower and Foul Place once and for all, Sarah. Garha, you must flee. Doga, you mean to stay here? It's madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Does this trigger your blood? You too gain protection from Zandane's blood. Galtea, you possess royal blood. That's why the royal eye runs in your line. This is a gift you have inherited, Gra. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I thought time would consume all Allag that was. That a man should still live in the forebear's blood in the age can be no coincidence. Some persons must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of elegant technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not recognized as you as an elegant, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. Must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Ra. Though its effect will be but ephemeral, will bolster all elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you. That you may fulfill your destiny, and with the royal eye, are bound by faith to Allag. A part of this journey is to bury the Dane's dark ambitions in the past. This is the true Unye and Doga's purpose. One we carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, the soul will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it while defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Unye, thank you. We shall never forget you. Nora, Sarah, Nero, let us get now. Sarah and Nero, let us get out of this place. You shall not escape, impudent children of light. You shall not escape us here. Zande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. You're a glint of light. It glows faint. And the bridge between realms grows fragile by the covenant annulled. If the light dies, we will stand here. We are stranded here. Hurry! You must move. Leave me. I don't need you if I die here. It's because I bloody well decide to. I failed to master darkness, and not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tol Skava, the man who'll yet outdo Allag and Galen. That was what you hoped to? May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Oh, damn you. Let's move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. I found it. So those damn clones did it, after all. Now onwards. You owe me one, Nero. To the hells I do. You're returned. Unharmed, thank the gods. The void gate started to close. When that void gate started to close, I never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief utterly went and dived in, and for all, but if you all are safe, where's Unya and Doga? They're not. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly. But I'm happy to fulfill their purpose. We who live on must attend the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Unya and Doga entrusted me with their blood, and now I can control the Crystal Tower. Yes, I see your eyes good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambo. But please, give me a moment to rest. I'm very to the bone, and Nero and Sarah both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place and for a spell and repair the Saints' common coinage find. No, but one could have succeeded in the world of darkness. That I could have been more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Dogan's Rema's boss. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gained the royal blood. A witness true bravely has reminded me of the forebear's dearest wish. But I need not speak of these right now. It is not my place to keep you. Pray go ahead for me. There is some things small I will do before I return. Could I not have asked for a better comrade? If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Sarah. Alas, fate dictates that I have different role to play. I wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Onoa. Now, finally, it's my time to realize it. Let me just do a couple of things. Let's see. Yeah. We are just gonna teleport to Jonah. Christ, almost 5 hours. Didn't expect it to be this long, but it is. Especially if you need to read all and see all the cutscenes. It's a good story. Rambus. Cannot express how glad I am to return safely, Sarah. And with a means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will. Then let us free ourselves from the specter of the aliens. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish you to seal the tower now, but there is something I must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. The elegant eye as which runs and grows a line does mean the royal blood flows in his veins? I suppose it is not odd to think of the forebears gained it by ancient technology, but whom imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gained Unia Dogma's blood. Graha said everything. Has Graha said anything? For the matter, where is Graha and for what Nero? What of Nero? I'm not sure about the resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he vanished to since I cannot say. But I reckon him as I don't believe he's scheming against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Sarah. The cigar stayed behind the crystal tower. I wonder even now prepares to seal the place off. Mazarambros. Scraw, sir. He came into the crystal tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? Do not know, sir, but it's quite, he was quite insistent. He all but bloody forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told no one, one of the others, but we wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask for your guidance. Very well, let us go speak with these researchers and then get to the bottom of this queer business. Master God and Sarah, please come with me. Otagra means to seal the tower off, but what worries me that he did not breathe a word of this plans to us. Oh well. What is he up to? The 8th Sentinel. What in the world was Gra thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt that you wanted to know why. I wish I knew myself. But of course, he would be telling me nothing. But he would be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The door is closing ere long. So you are in the mind to seal the tower, Gra. No time is of the essence, but I ask a hint of your plan. Please come here and discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man. What is this nonsense? If not as a miss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unye and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain in the Allag. Or rather, it was where the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruin of Allag, looking to the crystal tower, but that was nowhere to be seen. Yet, we hope it spires again. It would again dominate the land, and pray that that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people anywhere. Worlds of this soon reached the only member of Allag royalty and outlived the empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of her Allag technology and gave her blood and memory to whom she trusted most. The man was my forebearer. For millennia he waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The crystal tower strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allag to use it correctly. And the thing stands, we barely understand the tower's working. Hells, we might never fully comprehend it. This is as you say, Sid. We can wait for someone someday to reach the same heights of Allag. But by then, we would have lost the royal blood. That means to control the tower. But what if we do as Anon did? We put the tower into deep sleep. But you cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men ravel the elegance and acknowledge. I will slumber within the Cyrus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. And then I will guide them. Thus, the tower will shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wish of the ancients come true. Future where my destiny awaits? But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns. The tragedies of the past are but memories. But no one but you can accomplish such a thing. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up to Allag, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, which will only be a few years before we come knocking, Gara. And then you'll be in for a rude awakening. We shall be witness to Noah's accomplishment. Pray, keep alive our success. And forgive us for our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. 12 keep you till then. Ambrose, I look forward to learning your exploits. And you, Sarah. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in a mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await the future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. I'm interested in seeing and reading some of the stuff that I've forgotten, because I know this here to some extent, but there are ties that I would like to unfold, and it's going to be interesting when we get to it. It's going to take a lot of time, probably a month or more, before we even scratch the surface of it. And the issue is, we're probably not going to be able to stream a lot next week, because next week is when the new patch comes out and I'll be busy on the main. And for people who've been watching here, I don't want to spoil the other thing. Crystal Tower slumbers again then. Is this too quiet for my taste? Goodbye, Sid. Once put all this at my back, possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Speak with the sun, the saint's coinage. We have just missed Sarah. There's not much that needs to his attention if he's fulfilled Gra's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint's coinage finds has become of our friend's departure, we must all walk a different direction now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future. That by Gra's beacon sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower's quest series. By speaking with Cyril at the Saint's Carnage, you can accept the quest that allows you to trade items to obtain to repeat the Tower Quest Alliance raids. Let's just do this. Should we read it? Adventurer, may I ask a favor of you? I'm sorry for your trouble you so soon after the trials of the Crystal Tower, but my colleagues have Kof Rabatha has gone missing. She's discovered the oddest orb deep within the tower. And said she was returning here to analyze it. No one has ever seen her since, though she is too timid a girl to have run off off with her find. She's probably left to gather artifacts materials at Raven's Toll for her studies, but all the same, we could just go and look for her there. I cannot say for finding something has befallen her. Okay. Just to finish this here off. Because you can redo them, it's... Okay. We're definitely not gonna do MSQ today. Maybe one quest and that's it. Off. Ah. Ha. Hey, what are you saying? Is there something I can help you with? You seek Kofra Bob. Well, you found her found the right body, but she's not at the home, to speak. A lovely girl you seemed before you. I'm known as Kof, but the other soul dwells within her at present mind, to be precise. You're speaking with none other than Noah, Archmages of Allag. My scholarly works are legend. My treatise of the cosmos priceless, and my very name knows throughout the world. Or that was so once. My soul is whiled away the millennia within the orb. Korv awoke me from my slumber and, well, how could I pass up a chance to walk the world again? So I allowed my spirit to flow into her body, and here we are. Forgive me, you do not seem overly bewildered by this. Would I be wrong in assuming you belong to a scholarly fellowship that carries my name? As I thought, Korv revealed as Noah when I entered her mind. Oh, but I do be at ease. I bear no ill will for using my name. I, however, intrigued at the discoveries the organization made. What's my any findings note to begin with? You act in my name, so you are a disciple of me. I will give you a blessing after you've proven your intellect worth. Such is my worth, and so you're deserving. You have dedicated yourself to creating a brighter future, and then you may be like a spirit. When I lived, I had the thirst for knowledge and dedicated myself to understanding the world. Twas how I became the Archmagus. You may yet become the disciple of mine. I have learned no more of your journey into the Crystal Tower. I can see the dedication amongst your exploits. I'm happy of giving you a token of the best wisdom. Pray do not expect too much, though. There are limits to what I can do in this body. Wherever owns you are seeking, of course. Well, I make sure the co-friends learns that what happened and there's some vision at least. And do not worry, her body is safe in hands. I believe that is the shape of it. I offer you a tantalizing you. You wish to prove yourself in my eyes, and I certainly know where to find me. Okay. So the Archmagus has a gift for the Archmagus. Ah, though you inquired that the Norse would resist your offer. Well, come on. Please not see it. Okay. Totally unfamiliar. Every fort of combat. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. This here is so we can redo the this here for items, and these items can be then traded in for other stuff. Yeah, I don't want that. That's waste of time for me. Actually, what I want to do is actually that's 160. No. What's this? 130 accessories. Warrior. So we have 2 rings. And what? Wrist and neck. Wrist. That's neck. And wrist, right? Yeah. Cleaning bracelet. Right. There we go, and there we go. And this is also mine, and this is also. And what else? Let's see. This, and then we can remove this, and we can remove this, and this also, and this. Perfect. That was that. We are done. Now we can go to Limsa. Now we can talk with Merliboo. Or Merlin. To start the quest, and tomorrow we will go with that. But before we do anything, we are gonna do a little bit of housekeeping. We're gonna not Hawkeye's. Well, Hawkeye's Hell we can do quickly. Just do this. this. Send him off again. Sell this. That, and let's see, what does he have? Deluxe. No, this here's okay. What about this? Already made this. This. Perfect, and now we're gonna go to the R to this. Then we're gonna run here. So now we have a full set of 130, which is the highest level we can get. It's great, and we can now turn all the other crap in here. We don't need. Perfect. Provisioning, okay. And that frees up some space. We want. Just for this here trigger. Also. And now we can teleport back to Limsa's main deck, lower deck, and now we can go into the main MSQ. The sea rises. This is where we are. Storm Sergeant. As you expected, pray take this lift to the commander's room. Rebel. Welcome, my friends. I take your Stola has appraised you with this situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, Charjin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we do not count the serpent ravens to entering into the Fenland to supplement their cache. For the short-sightedness, we are faced with a grim prospect of Leviathan immense return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishback have their way, even as we speak. The Maelstrom makes ready for launch the large-scale operation towards the summoning, and we would welcome the science's support in this endeavor. If the gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, for as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Midfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers in front lines. I can only assure that you are sound reason for doing so. I do, my Admiral. But I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of those who aid I require. But precaution must be taken. I will require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Lieutenant Connor, our scouts has currently recognized our Jin movements within the Sapa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return with the operation station at the point of Cap Skull Valley. I want you to make your way forthwith. You might be appraised. Latest intelligence commander Flak Bruda has charge of the garrison. And Oh. Garrison. Black Breeder. I've been expecting your Science of the Seventh Dawn on behalf of the men and women here. I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount, and with your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. I just need this. As you all, may already know, Maelstrom Scouts has been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sap's spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe with likes of these before. We must proceed with all due caution. Amongst the other things, they have orders to determine whenever the Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. If yet, their return is among overdue, and I fear that it ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, there must we must ascertain their fate. If not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapas all told, and here take their flask of restoration to tend to those who have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished when circumstances permitted, I ask you to recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into the enemy's territory, however, we can ill afford to lose one at this junction. And that is going to be it, I think. Scouts in the desert. Scouts in the desert. Not much of a MSQ, sadly, but we did finish the tower, which was the main, not the main goal, but it's important because that means we can fully focus on getting done with the post A Realm Reborn, which is so massive. But enough about that. I thank you for today. I'm sorry for the technical problems and difficulties, and also hopefully my stomach gets better tomorrow. Anyways, until next time, bye.